Stream element Sade's IonizedBoop is now live. Streaming Project Zomboid, how gain exercise regularity. Project Zomboid RP server. IonizedBoop Sades. This is to show that TTS is working. This is to show that TTS is working. And that we are about to jump into playing some more of William IV. Hopefully not killing him off. Just waiting to load in now. Blame. Blam. Blamma llama ding. Blamma llama ring ding ding. Hold on, time out, my mic is fallen. Okay, I think we are good.
This is the check. Check to see if we are good. Hopefully we are. My name is IonizedBoop. Let's jump into it. It's been a minute since I've last... Maybe not a minute. 3-4 days ago. Oh, we got some fresh vegetables here, it looks like. We still have our house. Everything looks all in place. Never mind, we have unfresh food, we have rotten food, and our backpack. it's been a few days since we last played, like I said. So we're gonna take the time and do a little bit of cleaning. I want to fix up my base today so that way we can just have a nice secure location. I didn't mean to open the door. It seems safe enough. Build a dead body over there. Everything's loading in, so it's a bit all jittery. Oh, we got a dead body over there. I hope this body is not alive. Nor do we get anybody over here. Hello? Okay, you're dead. With a lot of stuff on you. Pete McDuffie, I think you've actually been here for a while. We will worry about your body later. We saw a... I think we saw a zombie over here. We're gonna do a little bit of a clearing of our house. Oh, we're hungry. We are hangry. Not hangry, but we are hungry. A bit of clothes here. Kelvin, light down, hunting pants and hunting jacket. Okay. I'm going to take the steps of destroying this zombie here. You know what? I was about to take him out now. Because my plan... My plan is to grab the logs that we grabbed before and build up our fence. Go ahead and pick up this body and get it off the road. What is this on the ground? Well, I guess just junk. Yeah, I think we're good just to walk normally. It looks like our front is clear, and I think we'll do another check, but I think our back's good. Yeah, it looks like it. I trust we're good. So I'm gonna go grab the wood here. I'm gonna use my new vehicle to do that. And I was thinking of how to do this wall, because we have not just the northeast part of the wall we have to worry about, but we have to also have the southeast as well. Everything else I think should be fine. I don't think this metal fence will break. I don't think the wooden fence that's pre-built there won't break. I think we're good. So with that in mind, we're gonna give ourselves a bit of a bigger house. Seeing as my fence for the right area here is, it's already in place. I don't see a fence on the left besides this building of the pre-built fence. So I'm going to try to build a wall up to the road and try to build an intersection right here. So I'm gonna build a fence up to here, going this way. So going along this white picket fence, go down, and then cross until we can intersect this white picket fence here, and then build along this white picket fence behind it so we can try to take advantage that we still have this fence right here. Doesn't mean we're gonna have to cut down some trees like here and here. I'm still debating if I should build it in a particular way. But first let's go eat and I'll show you what I'm talking about. I didn't close my door. How unsecure of me. Okay. Let's see, what do we have in the fridge? Did I get any new fresh food? Our stir-fried rot. Bologna rot. Yeah, all of our food rot. That's lame. We're gonna have to build another one. Wait, what about frozen food? Our bacon, vegetables, and beef stew are still good. I just have to unfreeze it. Oh, we got fresh sausage, fresh shrimp. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and unfreeze our bacon, vegetables, and beef stew. I'm gonna do that by turning on our stove. I'm gonna grab this. And let's dump this. Let's give it to our dead bro. No, don't eat. Empty. Enjoy your meal, bro. I'm just gonna walk into the street, phasing like nothing happened. Okay. Do we have stir fry? Oh, let's turn this off. Let's go ahead and eat all of it. Let's go ahead and eat. No, not all of it. It is burning. Let's eat a quarter of it. That should be more than enough. More than enough to quench our thirst and our hunger. All right. In fact, I think we're going to eat another quarter. Oh, we're full to burst? Full to bursting. Okay, let's go ahead and throw this back into the freezer. Okay, so we don't have to worry about food. I've gun, my silence weapon. Doesn't have, oh, we don't have any ammo for it. I must have just packed it all away. Or I used it all. Looks to me we used it all. Trying to get our vehicles. Okay. Well, I guess before we go out, I do want to keep a weapon on me that I can use. 3. 1 for range and 2 for melee. Oh, and you know what I just forgot that we have to do? Well, forgetting to put the pan away is one, but the other... So let's go ahead and turn up you, utility pouch, and our exoskeleton. Drop our exoskeleton. Oh, I dropped the pouch into... There we go. But I want to put it into the shotgun shotgun chest rig. We're gonna drop those. And we're going to begin our workout sessions. We gotta build up muscle somehow. Let's start. I gotta build this strength up somehow. First, we're gonna start with squats. Well, strength and squats. Strength and fitness. Start with squats. We're getting warm. Squats done. Push up next. I don't know if we're gonna get any regularity for this. I think you have to do it every day. The fact that in this server though, the days go by every 15 minutes makes it awkward. So I'll try to do it every few days. Definitely whenever I begin an episode, I'm gonna start begin doing them. There we go. A little bit of push-ups. Hopefully we get some for some other ones. We're just work out. Maybe a little bit into, yeah, a little bit into sit-ups. Now burpees. Nothing like working out. Getting the burns in. Burning in the calories. Although we are one complex being, with our head as a firefighter, our torso region as a air stewardess, and our pants as a stalker person. And our boot, yeah, our lower half just stalker exoskeleton stuff. Let's go. Oh wait, gotta get my stuff. Finished working out for today. Got a little bit of regularity. Hopefully that doesn't go away. Put on back. Wear rig. Wear loose. Yes. Okay. Close. We're wet and we are highly exerted. I could shower. I am not. I have burst of energy when taken. Reduced fatigue. I guess we could take some vitamins. Do I have some in my rig? Alarm, comic book. You know what, let me hold on to my toilet paper. No, we haven't sneezed yet. Yeah, I don't have any vitamin on us. Let's go ahead and take this. Gotta get my daily vitamins. Drop that into there. I'm not gonna shower this time. Next time I will shower. Next time I will work out. You know what? Let me look at my skills. Carpentry. Okay, yeah. We've read our book. We're just moist. Oh, we don't have a lot of ammo either for our 6, or we only have 6 boxes of our 9x19. Or, well, 6 here. Looks like we have 13 in another spot. I'm only going to grab 2. We'll come over here and open these. Those here we're gonna drop. I already have a mag inside, right? Yes. We're gonna go into our utility drop leg pouch. What? Oh, I didn't know I could go through the different storage areas by holding shift. That's new, or at least to me. We're gonna throw the mags in here. And only take 1 out. I have 100 bullets. Okay, our weapon. We're gonna reload. Oh, it fills it up with the bullets already. Oh, nice. So let's fill up our other mag then. All right. Put that into our chest rig. Don't have to worry about that anymore. No, 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 no. Put you away. I guess we will reload. Put the rest of you into our chest rig. 69. And I think I'm gonna put away the frying pan and our short arrow. I guess we could just put that, our short bow. We'll put that away into one of these areas. I know you're getting bored. Let me finish collecting my thoughts and organizing our stuff. Okay, I'm gonna put the frying pan away. And then we shall go and build up our wall. Oh, I didn't even show you what kind of wall I was thinking of building. Doors closed. Okay. So let me go into the construction real quick. Once that loads up, I'll show you. Filter all. Okay. Wall. Carpentry, maybe? Maybe let's get rid of the filter all. Portable cupboard. Well, the reason I wanted to get the book in carpentry is because it'll help us build better walls. Now we could do the one thing and make a log wall that doesn't really require high skills in carpentry. It is a tough wall, especially for our current level. It'll be better than what we can currently build. But I also want to try to build up our carpentry level. I think what we're going to do is keep the small white picket fences on the outside of our main log wall. So that way we have at least We're not wasting materials by getting rid of those big fence. Nor are we not using them. I really thought it was going to show us. I can make a mattress? That doesn't look very comfortable. Max, blah blah. Oops. Okay, maybe it doesn't show it here. About to get like a hammer. Like, where do I think I put my hammer over here. Under the sink? No. Put over here in this corner. Sledgehammer. One of the reasons why I want to grab the hammer is to see if the wall that I'm going to try to build, if I need any nails. Ah, here we go. Should have just checked to see if I had it in my inventory. It doesn't look like I did. I didn't put my frying pan away. Here we go. Let's put our hammer into our right belt. I might need the saw. Let me grab that as well. Put that in our backpack. I'm close. No, don't close with me in it. I already got 2 frying pans. But I want 3. Okay. Let's see, so if I do... here we go. Carpentry wall. Wall frame, wall pillar, and log walls. So the wall frame, this is the one that you would do normally. I'd say normally if you want to try to do the walls for inside or of like a fence. Depending on your carpentry skill, the wall would look kind of not good. We could do a frame as well. Do a double wooden frame. It doesn't show the HP for it, but the better your carpentry skill, the higher the HP the items you build. At least for walls. I'm not sure if it counts for this other stuff like the rain barrel or what have you. But some of the items here, like this rain collector barrel, for example, require a certain level in carpentry. Here it needs a level 7, whereas if you want to do another rain collector barrel, this not so good, not so better looking one, it requires 4. But it might be the same thing for my log. No, my log wall looks like it does not require any levels. Just some ripped sheets and some logs. Wooden pillar requires at least some carpentry. And it looks like the wooden frame also does. What am I thinking of then? Wooden stake, barbed wire, wooden fence. It still requires some level of carpentry. Sandbag wall doesn't. Gravel bag wall doesn't as well. So I guess I can't even build my initial wooden fence that I was thinking of doing. Not even a frame, because I don't have the level of carpentry that needs where it needs to be. Not even a door frame. Level 6, level 1. I could do almost. Can't even make wooden floor. Carpentry 3. I could do a cross, a cairn, or a wooden picket. Wall style. Still need skills. Just rail. Green metal fence. Interesting that I need carpentry just for metal fence, but. And I could do a rough brick wall with planks. Although these are just more for aesthetic. Survival, water mill, mini fridge. Can make my own generator, that's interesting. Also, now I'm getting hungry. I think the fact that I don't need the hammer right now just says something. I really thought I could make a fence with that with a hammer and nails. I guess not. I need to get better at carpentry. Okay, let's eat. I wonder if my food's frozen yet. If not, I'll just eat it. And there we go, it's frozen. Throw this back onto the stove. We'll heat it up real quick. Pew, 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 pew. Or it's gonna melt. And turn off. Go ahead and eat a quarter. Get it off the heat so it stops burning. Throw it into the freezer. Luckily it's not real life and I have to worry about breaking the freezer or the fridge by doing extremely hot stuff in there. Unless I do and I just don't realize it. Oh, let me fill up my water bottle before we go as well. Let's get a drink. Okay. Just on my axe. Close my door. What? You are seeing that key icon, right? Oh well. Let's jump into our vehicle. Okay. Let's go. I suppose one thing I can also do is get gas. Whoa. What's that? We got a zombie with an axe and a more. No, it looks like a crowbar. Let's take it easy. I just remembered we broke our window. Or it doesn't have a window. We could just get pulled out or bitten if we get surrounded. Everything's loading in. Turning the wrong way. Okay, let's drive in. I don't want to crash into the fence. Hold it off. Close it. Let's get inside. What is this? Spear with hunting knife. I'll go ahead and grab that. That's because we can make do with the hunting knife. Let's go here. Turn off our vehicle and then go. Start putting stuff in the back. I think there's nothing back here. Oh, there is some stuff. Let's go ahead and just take that out. In fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and put this in the front. I'm going to put all this here. It all fits well. Even this spear with hunting knife fits very well in our glove compartment. Let's start all the way back here first. You know what? Can I get any that are already close? Let me back up a little bit. This could save me a lot of time if I just back up the trunk. Oops. I'm turning it the wrong way. I'll get it nice and aligned. Okay, I think that's good. Here's the trunk. Throwing out 10 logs. It's slow, but at least I'm not putting it in me. I wonder if this is also building up our strength. Let's see, 25, 89, 78. No, it doesn't look like it. Now, what about our fitness? 546. No. Well, whatever. Oh, these are already taking up a lot of space in the truck. The truck can't even hold that much. I'll throw these wooden planks in there as well. I mean, it makes sense. There's a lot. And these logs are pretty heavy. And let's get a little bit closer. All right. No. There we go. Yeah, 207. I think we're only going to be able to fit like 3. Yeah, 3 more. And then we'll throw another plank in there, I think. No, I can't. Did my math wrong. How embarrassing. Now let's go. Let's go up the other entrance. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Up that other part. No zombies over here. Sounds like there's some trying to get in. Oh, turn it off. I want to save the energy. Which what I mean by gas. Okay. And none over here. Oh, hello. A little too many for me just to go with an axe. No. Single burst. I could get closer. I'll get closer. I mean, I have an axe. There's only 2, maybe 3. Ah! Stop it. Stop it. Looks like I killed him. Fish and Wildlife Ranger shirt. No, thank you. Nice green goo over there. Ooh, dismantle. Nah. I'll dismantle it once I finish reading my beginner's book. Alright, let's go ahead and get out. I should probably fill up my other mag before I forget. Is it because I don't have my gun out? Oh, it is. Okay. We're learning, we're learning. Come on, get in. I'm doing all this because I thought I could put like a lot of logs in here, but I don't think it's as much as I'm thinking. I should have checked to see how many I have in there. Hopefully we don't pull those. It doesn't look like we will. We might pull that one. here. No, turn off. Any locals coming over here? Looks like it. What over here? Oh, a poo. They're gonna want to see who sneezes. Everybody's so nosy in this neighborhood. Hear somebody sneezing and want to go investigate. I'm coming through the trees just to see who made that noise. Ah! But I missed. Where's our mine? It looks like we have a couple more. Let's go and just deal with them right quick. Get them slightly off the road. Oh, I was hoping he didn't turn around. Get off of me! Get off of me! I'm feeling to work out now, Mr. Krabs. Diamond pattern sweater, credit card, Louisville map. None that I want. Well, that was loud. Let's go ahead and just dump all this stuff out. 13. Granted, I might be able to just carry more. Granted, not all the way over here, but maybe just carry some over the fence. Although I'll have to haul it all the way over here, and that'd be pretty heavy. I think in the end it's easier with the truck. A bit more tedious because we got to do a few more drives. Maybe this is just 4 more trips compared to the other way I was thinking. We only can carry 7. 7 at a time if I remember. This weight's a little less than double. Oh. And I go pick up some wood. And I go pick up some logs. Where am I gonna get these logs? Gonna get them from the woods. Gonna get them from the woods. Lucky log. Lucky log. Drive over them first. Back up into them. Turn off to save gas. I might need to get some more gas. A little closer, come on. $20, there we go. 20 is 180. I mean, it would be faster if I put the wood in my exoskeleton too. I mean, I might just do that. Let's see if this is less than 70. I guess I'll just put the rest of it in my pocket. I'll put the rest of it in my tiny ecologist exoskeleton pockets. Don't question where I store it. There's a lot I can put into these pockets. I know we're getting heavy. Okay, I'll just grab one more. All right, let's go. Driving slow because I don't want to crash into the corner. Like an idiot. Nor do I want to crash into this fence. So I can't make it. Quick vibe check. We're good. I might just grab this wood too. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? I think that was in my head. I'm being haunted by my brother, Will. Oh. Dang it, Junior. Must have not liked the stir fry I left him. I thought you would have loved it. Although I don't remember what was in it. He might not have liked any of the meat that I put into it. Although he wasn't big on his vegetables. Or his fruit. Excuse me. Whoa! Almost crashed. No, go forward. Okay, I'm not sure how much that means in gas. I don't have a lot of gas, it looks like. I don't have to worry about that, though. Well, first our pockets. Let's just dump it out. Maybe not. Well, it takes a while to get out of our pockets. We could just dump it. Oh, here he comes. Here comes a local. Hurry up, Will. Hurry. He wants to see. He's being nosy. Or just nothing, just doing nothing, sir. Or madam, and or both. Or neither. I got a local laying down in my yard. I not? Come on, just throw it on the ground. Ground it, come on. Oh. Up. No, I don't wanna. Can I not? No, 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 no. I just want to drop them. What about over here? I was able to do it before. Come on. Maybe if I just back up a little bit more. Let's try. I have some logs here. Oh man, I'm just surrounded by so much wood. No, 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 no. Don't crash into people, don't crash into people. And now. Yeah, okay, it was because the floor can only have 50 weight. Yeah, encumbrance. Okay. We emptied our pocket. Let's go. Come on, baby. Here we go. I don't know why this gas icon is orange. Don't crash. Ooh. The door is blocked. Oh, are you kidding me? I gotta back it up. How about there? What? What? Guess it was in my head. No, don't crash into the door. Gonna go get some wood, some logs for my log wall. Gonna make sure that zombies stay out so niggas don't peek in. Almost crashed. I thought I crashed there. You see the panic in my button mashing? I'm just gonna start chucking them in because I don't need to turn it off while I'm in here. Engine. Listen to the engine be revving. Not talking about revving from the old Republic. I think that's all of it. Let's see. No, I don't want the wallet. I don't want that random person's wallet. Oh, 6 logs. Never mind, in the trunk. Yeah, okay, I guess we're good. There's a key here. I'm assuming that was probably from my vehicle. Okay, let's remember how to get out of here and get out of here. Let's also remember how to drive. Check before I leave. Are we good? Clear the fence. I'm gonna grab this random log right here. We're gonna grab the logs up here. Hopefully nobody heard that. Alright, let's grab these logs. They're just here on the floor, menacingly. I think I should just have enough room for those. Or I might have to put one in my pocket again. Either way, we're gonna need a lot of logs. I think I will have to put one in my pocket. Strangely enough, it's faster to put it in my pocket. I'll come back for these stragglers and wood over here later. In a bit. I'll pick them up after I drop this off. I'll pick them up after I drop this off. I shouldn't take my hand off the keys, especially when I'm driving. Oh, I forgot about that. I gotta get that. Oh, I need a battery for it, I think, if I remember. No. Careful. Careful. I hate that that's in my head now. I hate that Junior is just stalking me. I'm gonna need a lot of wood. There's 1, 2, 3. If I use these pickets fences as units, or how long my wood fence is gonna be, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So about 24 to 25. At least just for this wall. I'm gonna assume that's roughly the same about over here, so about 50. I do 50 times about 4 logs per wall. About 200. We're gonna do about 200 logs. That's a lot of trees to murder. I don't think Captain Planet's gonna be happy with me. Well, good thing. I think Mr. Beast made planted 200 more trees. Okay, I think I'm just gonna turn you off. I might just carry the wood to the vehicle now. Can. Ready to throw someone here. No, not on me. Yeah, already throw them in there, sweet. What can I do with twigs? You already have 5. I can hold, I think, 9 more. There's 6, and there's a tree branch. Quite lonely here out in the zombie apocalypse. Putting wood into a truck. Wood I didn't put here. Logs I didn't cut. Awfully lonely. Don't worry, mate. You got me. Who are you? I'm your big brother, Jimmy. I don't have any brother named Jimmy. Oh, you got me. I meant to say Junior. I'm here, just secretly haunting you. Why? Why are you haunting me? Cause I got nothing else better to do. Well, can you at least stop? Ah! It really is Junior. Maybe. You just don't know, do you? So, slap that axe out of your hand. Stop slapping my weapons. It's like you slapped that honey bun out of my hand when I was younger. I was still shocked that you still ate it. Look, it'd be a waste of a snack back then. And I was really hungry. Had to eat my feelings away. Sounds like somebody's speaking about me.
Oh, 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 oh. It's just my other ghostly friends I talked about you about. Talked about to them about you.
Why would you do that?
Because I got nothing else to do besides spook ya and hang out with the other ghostly friends.
Or do you know? Oh, hold on. I got a local to deal with. Where you going? Hey! Gotta chop you down to size. You're still there, Junior? I guess he left. Might as well get some wood. Oh, I think we're good. Let's just go and drop some more off. I guess I'm not really alone in the apocalypse. I still have Judy here with me. In ghost form? I don't know if spirit is really the right term. He said ghost. Is there a difference between a ghost and a spirit? Is spirit like another form of ghost? Or is it like another like a transformation? Like you go from a ghost to a spirit? Or like you go from Super Saiyan 2 or oh, almost crashed that tree.
Insane Baboon 79 states, how many older brothers are you searching for at this point?
How you doing, Insane Baboon? Currently, I'm looking for 2 older brothers. I'm looking for Bill, which is William the First, and I am looking for William the Third, also known as, well, just the Third. The brothers call him Third. So I haven't found him nor Bill. It's been an adventure though. Just building up my little defenses here. And talking to myself. Maybe going a bit insane.
Who says you weren't insane already?
Quiet you, William the Fourth. At least a mental thought process of who you are, mental William the Fourth.
Well, that doesn't make quite any sense, does it? Because I'm you.
No, I'm you. You're not me. I'm me.
That's not what I see in this ghostly realm.
Well, now, that makes 2 of us, because I can't see that ghostly realm either. Anyways, how are you doing, Insane Baboon, on this nice and lovely Thursday? Thursday? No, Wednesday. What's today? Tuesday. I'm getting my tea days mixed up. You know, people do say things about not being by yourself for so long. It can make you quite unfit to go back into normal society. At least that's what some people would say. That, but you know, who knows, right? Kids have imaginary friends. I'm not saying that I'm developing imaginary friends. They can just be people that I think are real. Other people just don't see them. That said, though, it's like I'm technically not alone, right? I have a lot of the locals here with me. They're just not in the same state of mind as I am. I'd say they're probably more unhealthy than me, with how their health be mentally dead. So, I mean, that's a good point. Everybody on the internet could be imaginary. Even you. Maybe I'm imaginary too. I could be a part of your imagination, or I could be your subconscious. Insane baboon, insane baboon, baboon. It's like how well, what was that one episode of Batman Beyond, where like Batman as no, Bruce Wayne knew that he wasn't going insane because in his imaginary or his subconscious doesn't call himself Bruce Wayne. He doesn't call himself Bruce. He calls himself Batman. But he didn't say that. I'm making the assumption. The assumption was there. But who knows? Maybe people call themselves different names in their subconscious. Maybe that's the real name after all. In the spiritual realm. I don't know why I'm saying that like a realm. There you go. That said, though, what are real people? For all I know, I could be speaking to people who are just in the other digital realm, the Matrix realm, or who are in the outside of the Matrix. You mean the real world, the IRL? Yes, thank you, Junior. Yeah, like outside of the like where Morpheus truly be. The cool Morpheus, not the one that you see in the new Matrix. I'll see. This brings up a good question, like, right? Like, does the DMT get you into the spirit realm or into the ghost realm? Like, I feel like there's a difference now. Spirit realm doesn't sound as spooky, but ghost realm doesn't sound not as spooky as spirit realm. That said, I think you're achieving something much higher with the DMT. Probably something much higher than DMX. What's DMX? Oh, the kind that you're getting given X with. Whoa! Whoa! Almost crashed into that tree. Okay, I think for now. Okay, let's get out. No, get back in. Get back in. Turn off my hot wired truck. We're gonna drop off some more wood. First, empty our pockets of logs. There we go. Just shake them out. Like I'm emptying my pockets. You know, pulling out with the dust. There you go. William the Fourth gets it.
That was a pity laugh.
Damn it, Junior. Ruining my jokes to myself. I'm gonna drop the wood. There you go. Wait, the spirit molecule? Wait, hold on. What's the spirit molecule? I haven't heard of that. Oh wait, unless that's what you mean by the DMT. If so, I have not heard it referred to that. Alright, one more run for wood, I think, and then we'll start on our log fence. Log wall? Yeah. Is it the spirit molecule because it's associated with being your spirit? And when you say colorful, like colorful in like imagination? Imagine just the or something like imagination. Dimethyltryptamine, or DMT, sometimes called the spirit molecule. I wonder why that. Why did they give that a molecule that name? Like, if anything, I feel like that's something like they'll give the part of the brain. You know, like a section of the brain, not like a little molecule. Ah, colorful makes it mean. You mean by seeing colors? I got you. I thought it was like so charismatic that it seduced you into trying it out. Right? You never know how temptation works these days. You look at its stick and you're like, oh, what a mighty and firm tree branch you are. Even though it's surrounded by a much more handsome log and a really skinny twig. That's what I'm talking about making moves on a tree branch. I'm gonna take this tree branch with me. Lucky it talked me into it with its firm upper torso, we're gonna say. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, you must have been walking around like if your whole apartment's in Legos, you must have been walking around like with some tough shoes on, like steel toe boots or just thick shoes. Because that, just thinking about walking around in an apartment built of Legos makes my toes curl and my feet like ready for the pain. Now you have, you don't just have one Lego, you have multiple Legos to be careful not to step on. Also, did you try to make anything with your Lego apartment? And if so, what did you try to make? I would feel tempted to make a dinosaur, a T-Rex, or Triceratops. No, don't take them out. Put them in. Or even a castle, along with this music. Hear ye, hear ye. Welcome to my lavish estate. Please enjoy yourself some leg and ham, as well as some broccoli. Although I don't know if they ate broccoli back then. You could also be a peasant too, working in the kitchen, making a ham and stew. Oh, boo. Also sounds like to me you didn't have the right imagination for it. Gotta work on your imagination to try to break apart your Lego apartment. Oh my goodness. We got a few of the locals over here. I think we're good. They don't see me yet. I'm gonna grab some more of these handsome logs. Hopefully none of these logs are the ones that you would drop in a toilet. Or in a pool. Typically those are Snickers. Also, do you think like any medieval castle had a pool, like a swimming pool back then? And if so, do you think any of those had like a diving board? I don't know why when you say that or when you type that, my brain doesn't do the wombo thing from Patrick. I mean, it does do that, right? That's the first thing that pops in my head.
Everybody needs a log. You log, I log, she drops a log. Log this, log that. Make sure you keep a log in your hands, and also make sure that you give it a dance. Although it'd be a bit of a weird thing to oh my goodness, what? That was odd. Maybe I shouldn't try pressing that button again. I'm gonna imagine that's part of the simulation. Just saw my desktop. Okay. Wait, there was a long song back then? I know there was like a... Oh my goodness. Oh, there goes my brother again, just shooting some guns. I don't know why you turned into a cowboy then. No, turn off the car before. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know there was an actual song, the log song, though. I know there was a ton of, like, poop songs, particularly, like, the YouTube poop videos that you would see, but there's particularly one song. I don't remember the name of it, but there's a guy in my high school who he found this video, like it was called the poop song, so that doesn't help narrow down trying to find it. I was never able to find it because it was very catchy. I don't remember how exactly it went, but there's this one segment in the song where the guy's like, pinchy, 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 pinch, poop, poop, something, 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 now you're stuck in traffic. I don't exactly remember, but it's the pinchy, 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 poop, because you're like pinching your butt cheeks. I don't know how we got from, well, I mean, we're talking about logs. The Royal Throne. We're talking about the Royal Throne. We're going along with the music. That's what started this. The Royal Throne that everybody must sits on. Or at least you think sit on. Okay, I think this is a good start for logs. Start building up this house now. Let me put my tree branch away. You stay here in this truck, in this... Oh my goodness! Why did that happen? Well, hopefully that doesn't keep happening. Okay, so I think for this wall, I'm gonna need some something to tie the logs together, and I think it was, I have sheet rope somewhere. I have rope, but I need a lot of it. And I don't want to use that rope. I think I could use that for something else. There we go, 43. Sheet rope. Oh, it's from... Oh my goodness. I didn't know there was a log song from Ren and Stimpy. If you're trying to post a link, I had to block the links. If you want, you could drop it in the Discord. I could pull it up. I don't know if I'm gonna get copyrighted for it, but I kind of want to listen to it. I don't think I've heard that version from Ren and Stimpy. I do remember seeing the whole what would you say? How would you say it?
the implied action when you're sawing a log, and how you have to use like a, or I guess not really use, but apply it. All right, no, I don't want to grab a log. I want to, okay, wall, log wall. Here we go. Let's start building this baby up. Oh. Can I... What if I did it like this? No, I don't want to say... Oh. Let me get rid of this. No, I'll keep it. Oh, stop it. What I wanted to do is try to build it like right here, or like... I mean, I guess I could build it on the other side of it. Like right here. If I put it right here, let's see if it gets rid of that white fence. Oh, it won't let me put it there. Oh, I have to. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I guess I gotta grab some logs. Because I only can carry 7. I gotta pick up. Well, hold on. Maybe I could grab 1. Try to do 2 per trip. Let's grab it in our hands. This is gonna be too heavy for our guy. That log looks a lot smaller, though, compared to the fence that we're gonna have. Carpentry wall. Log. Yeah, I can't build it with the fence right here, so I have to do something like this. Or like this. I guess like this, then. Ah, okay. Let me go ahead and, let me put down this wall right quick while I try to pull it up. Let me get it. Okay, let me get us away from the wall. I don't want no locals to come over here and start chewing on me. Alright, it looks like a good spot. Dangerous, but a good spot. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna open this up. Oh, open. Come on. Let's pause this music. Why is it not switching? Oh my gosh, I hate these buttons when it don't work sometime. How about now? Oh. Here we go.
What rolls downstairs, a motor and pairs, rolls over your neighbor's dog? What's great for a snack and fits on your back? It's long, long, long. It's long, long. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's long, long. It's better than that, it's good. Everyone wants a log. You're gonna love it long. Come on and get your log. Everyone needs a log.
Log from Blammo.
I'm glad you enjoyed that, William the Fourth. If anything, it sounds like he wants a log. Why does it keep doing this? I don't think the game liked the log. The matrix that he's in. Well, I say I want to log myself too. Shut up, Junior. You're dead. You get all those dead logs. You get all those trees. Yeah, but they're not logs, and I gotta make them into logs, which means I gotta unmurder them, which I don't think I could do without a dead eye. So there's a lot more to being dead than I'm starting to realize then. That said though, that song is pretty catchy. Log, log, what you gonna do? No. Log, log, everyone wants a log. Yeah, I've heard that he was, he did some stuff. I don't exactly remember what kind of stuff, but stuff that's not really people should be proud of. Especially like, I don't know if you heard this, but like the old like, I don't know if it was the same guy either. The old, what's it called? Rocko's Modern Life. I heard that the guy that created that was a huge weirdo as well. Especially since, I didn't know this, but like in Rocko's Modern Life, he was actually a telephone sex worker. Like when I learned that, I was like in a kid show they put that? But I mean like back then, like they didn't really they weren't as shy as putting adult humor in compared to like nowadays. I mean the adult humor's still there, right? It's not as blatant. Yeah, he was. Like if you look at some of the, what's the word? Or like if you look back at some of the shows, like episodes, like his office, you see stuff that was to suggest it. Like I think one of the things was like, in order to succeed, you gotta talk dirty. And you're like, what? Like that was a sticker on like one of his wall cubicles in the show. I'm like, man, like what other stuff was in there? And then like you see that, and then you see like the whole Ren and Stimpy stuff. And you're like, they're pretty blatant with what they put on kids television back then, huh? I guess they were trying to get the adult to watch it as well, like the adult watching it with their kid. But man, who knows if that put any like hidden messages inside of the kid's head, like unaccidental or not accidental not propaganda, like brainwashing. Although I guess in order for it to be effective as brainwashing, they have to know what it is, right? Yeah, man, that's just like some of the few things that I remember. Now you got that image of like Ren and Stimpy of like working the log. That's just, oh my gosh.
This monster-looking person in front of you is not actually a human being. It is a mutant cockroach man from Mars. The man just said hello to it.
What up, Jerry? 3557, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice and wonderful Tuesday, as I remember the name of the day. I mean, you can see a lot of parents that really watch those things. I mean, well, maybe, I don't know, right? Yeah, I'm assuming they're trying to get more of an adult like audience watching those kind of shows, but I mean that's, in a way, it kind of worked. Oh my goodness! Stop shooting! Stop shooting, Junior.
We'll do some more entertaining stuff.
I gotta build up my defenses. Zombies are gonna come and eat my brains if I don't. I'm gonna end up like you, dead, if I don't.
Yeah, well, you could be a bit more entertaining while you do it.
Well, you can just sit there and watch me since you got nothing else better to do. I need some more ripped sheets before I continue this.
Shin-chan. I'm trying to remember Shin-chan. That wasn't like an Adult Swim kind of a show, was it? Don't recall. But I could definitely see that kind of a show being on. No, well, I mean, Ren and Stimpy wasn't even on Adult Swim, and Adult Swim wasn't even a thing back then. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, I gotta find my sheets. Gotta put any in the fridge out of laziness. No, but we are. Oh, we're very hungry. I probably should eat some of my leftover beef and vegetable stew. Go ahead and throw that into the burner here. And turn this baby on. I'm gonna quickly look this Shin and the Shin-chan show. Oh, the Crayon Shin-chan. Yeah, you know what? I haven't seen this kid show. I didn't even know they had this on like the kids shows back then. I can see them doing it though, because they didn't really, as adults, they didn't really check to see what kind of shows kids would watch, which I thought was really funny. Alright, let's turn this off before I burn it. Go ahead, let's eat all of it, which I might need to make more food. We're still hungry. We're very hungry. Now we're just hungry. Yeah, I need to make some more. Let's go ahead and let's fill all of it. Huh. Yeah, I can see, like, especially with the Japanese shows back then, they didn't really care much for nudity. Like, if you look at the old Dragon Ball show, like, not Dragon Ball Z, just Dragon Ball, they definitely put like a naked Goku, and I think sometimes like a naked Bulma into the show. Grab some of my fresh lemon, fresh orange. I'm gonna eat this orange. Where's my freezer? Here it is. Oh, we got 2 fresh bacon spawning in. That's one of the things that's interesting about playing on this server. I'm getting a lot of fresh foods that I don't use in time, and they go bad. We're gonna throw that here. I think for now we're gonna throw that. Turn on the stove, try to melt all of this. Fresh uncooked. Oh, I hope I don't cook that by accident. We're gonna just grab the chicken and throw that into our pot. Great stew. Poultry. No, don't cook my chicken. Don't cook my chicken. Just throw it into the stew. Throw it into the stew. Okay, I used all of it. Sweet. Let's wait for the rest of the meat to... There we go. Sausage uncooked. Let's throw that into our stew. Shrimp, sausage. This is gonna be a heavy protein based stew. There we go. We're gonna add some... I guess we do need some vegetables. Let's add some zucchini. That's our only unfrozen vegetable. And I guess I could add a bottle of beer. I have 9 bottles of beer. Let's add 1 just for flavor. And then lard as spice. Just because we can't get enough of lard. Okay. Now let's go ahead and cook this. Throw this on this bad boy and turn it on. While that turns on, I'm gonna eat an orange. You know, shockingly enough, like I did watch both the Dragon Ball Z, the original version, and then I watched the Kai and the abridged, and I gotta say, I prefer the abridged just because they do such a good job displaying their character in their own unique way. I don't want to. Let's put this bottle pick into the fridge. That and Kai is great because of it does a great job telling the story while minimizing all the filler. But I mean, it's something about just the original Dragon Ball Z, like having the filler there is just, it's part of it, right? As you're growing up, like Goku falling off a snake way, interacting with those two German demons. Oh. That said though, the old original Dragon Ball, like I was trying to watch it as a kid and my attention span as a kid was just not really good. That I've only seen it whenever, like I didn't have a lot of money growing up, so I only seen whatever was coming up on like the public channels. And so I saw a lot of Dragon Ball Z because they would display it on some of the channels, but like not all the episodes. There we go. Level up cooking. See the quarter. That says though, I gotta ask. Since you like the old Dragon Ball, what do you think of how they did Yamcha? Because I feel like they did him dirty in Dragon Ball Z. Akira Toriyama definitely did him dirty. Okay, where's go folded burst? Why did I come in here? Oh right, I came in here looking for rags for my fence. I might need to go grab some clothing from around the neighborhood if I can't find any clothes to rip. No, fine, let's just... I don't have any rags in here, it looks like. How many clothes that I have in here I want to keep? And I don't want to rip like some of the gear, so let's rip the ones that I definitely don't want, and I think I want the hoodie. Yeah, same for me. Like I didn't really get I didn't have internet and think until I was high school, and even then I didn't really use it much. Although that said, well, like I couldn't really do much with the internet because the computer that I had was very slow, and I couldn't play any computer games with it, so I was more just stuck on playing on the Xbox. All right, let's rip all 11. None of these clothes in here seem like I care. I'm sorry I keep sneezing in your ear, by the way. It's just the fact that William IV sneezes, I have to sneeze. It makes me sneeze. It makes me sneeze too for some reason. Yeah, it's like yawning for some reason. Ugh. Oh, we're just feeling sad we keep talking to Junior. You know, you say that about Krillin, but I mean, Krillin to me, he's one of my favorites. Just because throughout the entire series, I think even during like Dragon Ball, Krillin was a bit of a butt, but like he was still a bro, right? And even during Dragon Ball Z, even he wasn't as strong as like Goku or like Piccolo. He was still there. He still had your back to a certain point, to like his level of trying to do what he can. Can't rip those. I rip the denim. I don't want to rip them. Not only that, but he also... yeah, exactly. See? It's like, people don't realize it, but like, he's pretty smart compared to like the other characters on that show. Oh, I just ripped the denim. I didn't think I was gonna just rip them. I don't think I can use the denim as for defense. We'll see. But not only that, but like, I gotta say, my man Krillin sure got a lot of points once he scored 18. I mean, as a kid, I didn't really care for 18, so I didn't understand why people was like so flaunting over her. But as an adult, I gotta say, Android 18 definitely has some points, and my man Krillin, he just took it home. Yeah, but I mean, what kind of a guy like doesn't do something as silly like that when trying to impress a girl for the first time? Not all guys are like. Even girls do that sometimes. They don't put the right head when trying to impress somebody. They do what they typically hear on TV. Oh, I heard you like cookies. I got you 20 of these. These cookies. No. I'm making sheep rope. Can I? Oh, dang it. Rip clothes. Shut up, Fourth. Shut up, William the Fourth. He knew what he was doing. Have I been making rope? Well, let's just put these in here. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I made rope. Ah, that's disappointing. And I can't even take it apart either. I have all this rope. I can't even put it into the drawer. They don't fit. Oh, that's annoying. Wait, can I take these apart if I have scissors? What if I grab scissors? I think I have scissors in here. Oh, I gotta organize this place. I have scissors somewhere. Oh, I'm just gonna pack these. I can't use them. Yeah, I mean, come on. They did. I feel like the abridged did Krillin so good. Oh man, and I know some people are upset that the Team 3 Stars stopped at Boo, or not stopped before the Boo saga. But I mean, I think they had their reasons, right? But to me, it made sense that they stopped with Cell, because like they said, I think they stopped because of that's where the original story was gonna end. And I respect that. But man, not only did they did Krillin really well, but man, they did my man Piccolo so well too. Ooh. Like, I gotta say, Piccolo is probably like my favorite from that series, because he goes from, especially from Dragon Ball, like Piccolo Jr., he goes from villain to somewhat villain at the beginning of Dragon Ball Z, and then starts going to becoming a father figure to Gohan. Not only that, but he gives like some of the best lines too during that series, during the abridged series. And it's also good at reminding you, like, Piccolo doesn't know what's going on in the world, like when it comes to relationships.
It doesn't look like... Oh, I still have another spot to check for rope. Gotta rip more clothes. I have some clothes here, though. These, I don't think I want to rip. Let's see, do I just have any ripped sheets here in general? It doesn't seem to be. What about in here? Looks like nothing but books. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to go out and grab some more. I'll use the ones that I have right now, and then I'll go get some more clothes to rip. I know you're getting bored living in the forest, but just deal with it. That's just how it be. I got a purse. Guns with a purse in it. Oh, I didn't check over here. Oh, I'd have a lot more fabric if I didn't make them into rope. I didn't do that to anything else right now. Alright, well, let's go ahead and make some fence with what I got. I know. And I love the fact that they made Piccolo more of Gohan's father than Goku. That's just such brilliance. Dead! And they both react. My bad, mic bump, and I'm just knocking stuff all over the place. I don't think there's like another bridge series out there either that does such a good job. I think the next good bridge series is probably the only one that's actually funded by a studio. The whole, what's it called? I think it's like something Ghost Stories. Oh yeah. No. I can't do that deep of a voice. Dodge! Oh man. If I could, I'd probably put up some of the episodes right now. But then I get copyright. And that's not very bueno. No, carry it. Okay, I'm carrying it. Huh. So what other shows are you into then, Say Baboon? Because I've actually been... I've been watching some, Okay, what recently? No, what did I just do? I clicked on something. Oh, I'll see. We'll find out later. Like, I've been currently watching, well, like, animes I've been recently watching. I've been trying to catch up with other shows, too. I think recently I've just finished watching Narcos. That was good. And I'm trying to mentally prepare myself watching the next series, Marcos in Mexico. You know, I've been wanting to watch The Expanse. I've heard it's really good. I have to get my let's try to get my partner to want to watch it. She's not really into sci-fi though. That's the issue. It's like I could watch it by myself, but then it's like something I think that we would both enjoy, because I think the story I've heard is really good, and I've also liked the science for... Oh, no, stop. We got a local. Hey there, local. How you doing? Apparently it doesn't react to my shouting. Come on. Come here. No, he's gonna lunge at me as soon as he gets close. As soon as I get close. Watch out, William. Ah, go! Got a knife. Was that zombie not there? Was that his brother Junior just playing tricks on him? Damn it, Junior. I got you. Ah, damn it, Junior. I dropped my axe. There we go. Lost track of what I was doing. You know, it's really good. I'm glad for the Nauticals they kept it in Spanish because to me it makes it more. It makes it better because it's like a good reminder of you that's like they're in a different land. Where's build? Oh, I don't have enough rags. I'm just murdering myself by holding all this heavy stuff. Drop it! Drop it! Got the log. Stop laughing at your pain, William. Oh, really? Wait, which guy from Mythbusters? Like the main two guys or like the three non-main guys? I guess people. And I guess I can't use denim strips to make this fence, so I gotta go out and get more clothes. Let's go and put these rags away. And then go on our little hunt for stuff. Then we're severely depressed, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop some medication to fix that. Antidepressants. We're gonna take that. And let's go ahead and let's take our chlorpromazine as well, since we're going out. I only had allergy medicine to stop me sneezing. We'll take so many drugs just to get through today. He needs some though. He needs them. He needs them to get by in the zombie apocalypse. Can I have some of them drugs too? Get your own drugs, Junior. These are mine. Mine alone. Some clothes here to rip. Let's go ahead and rip these. Rip. The skinny man guy. I think his name Adam. You know, I quite like him. He has good high energy. It's too bad that his like him and what's the other guy's name? Oh, 10. Nice. Grab both of these. Him and the other guy, Jamie, yeah. Jamie didn't get along in real life. That sucks, but I know people can have their difference. That said, it was amazing that those two can work together for so long. I think they worked together for like 10 years on that show. That's nuts. There's nothing in here. Whoa. You say that. I know in Scandinavia though, like there are still some people there with like at least some guns, right? And not only that, like you have access to like maybe like the heavy drugs, but still have access to some decent drugs over in the Scandinavian land. I say Scandinavian land. I forget if like Norway and like what did I do? If oh, that's right, I can't. Oh, this is the bugged out house. I still can't get stuff from it. I think this is the house that Junior lives in, because I can't get into any of the cabinets or fridge or anything.
That's because my ghostly stuff don't belong to you in your human living realm. Get out, you ass.
You don't have to be rude, Junior. But where was I going with this? Well, hold on. I thought I heard some of the locals here. Like, I know for like when it comes to like the zombie, I wouldn't be surprised if the zombie apocalypse already happened, and like it never got anywhere because people here in the States have guns and just eliminated the zombie threat before it spreads. I know it's like a joke that people spread around, but I think that's something that's true. Ah, really? I didn't know they were that restrictive there. Can I use these for anything? Repair? I don't want to repair. I don't want to repair the room. Rip these clothes up. Yeah, that makes sense. When it comes to that, it would probably be a lot riskier. That said, though, like, aren't like I know, like over there, you keep people who do own guns have to use it for, not use it. They have to get a license for it, so it's not that uncommon. I've heard, at least over in like, I don't know if it's both Norway and Sweden, or like Finland as well, but I thought it's one or all of them you have to get a license for. So it's not that difficult. Although I know not everybody's a fan of like guns in general. In fact, people feel like really unsafe with just them being around it. I can understand people not wanting that. That said, though, when it comes to like a zombie apocalypse, you would feel so safe with them. Kind of. A lot safer than going outside, I bet. This on the ground. I can steal the insides. I'm gonna steal the soap. Oh, do I still have my rubber ducky from before? I sure do. If I can name you Rubber Ducky, I would. Oh, we're just depressed now. Our drugs are kicking in. But I didn't know about the restrictions in the drugs. That's interesting. I thought it was more... maybe not laissez-faire when it comes to the drugs. But you definitely need a prescription to get a lot more of the drugs that you need. But still though, at least you have access to some of the drugs and don't have to pay for them. Actually, I don't think you do. Here, oh my gosh, drugs, they're so expensive, man. Not to say like I buy my drugs off the street. I don't. But like even prescribed drugs, man, they're so expensive. Even on some of the ones that are insured. Oof. Well, see, that's the thing, like At least for here, like they can prescribe it to you, but you'd still have to pay to go and you'd still have to go and pay out of your money to just grab it, or just to get it from the pharmacy. That's such a such a drag. Even though prescription, at least you can get it for free. Like right now, it'll suck during a zombie apocalypse, right? Because I imagine like they probably have it all hidden behind like a door or something, which I'm sure they do have it here too. But oh man, right now I sure wish I didn't have to pay for it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that like you don't suffer from like having to pay it through other means, right? But man, at least you don't have the idea of having to worry about not acquiring it because you don't have the money. Although that said, I'm not sure how that tax law applies for. Ooh. Sports arm sleeve. Go ahead and just rip everything. I don't know if that applies for like. Does that also apply for like food transaction as well? Because if it does, that's really rough. I'm gonna throw this all into my exoskeleton. Not my endoskeleton, my exoskeleton. Thank you, William the Force, for laughing at my joke. That was a pity laugh. Couldn't you tell? Shut up, Junior. Why do you have to be a poopy party head? I don't know why that word came to my head thinking of it. How many racks do I have? 85. I'm gonna need. I think I'm gonna need 200. We'll get 200 at least for ripped rags. No, okay. People are alright. I think this house is done. On to the next. Hold on. No, this is probably like a silly question, maybe in your eyes, but for me, I don't quite understand. Like, when you say gymnasium, like you don't have to pay to go to a gymnasium, or like as a child growing up, you don't have to pay to go to the gym. Nails. Oh, metal sheets. Oh, a hand axe. Not as good as my knife, but it's better than some of the other weapons that I have. Let's go ahead and take that. Blink, don't care. Big metal bars is what I also want. Also, hello, great sword. Into the bag you go. I'm gonna get so many great swords. They're gonna start calling me William the Great. Oh, sounds like we're on a aquatic adventure. Oh, a long sword? Oh, I got a great and long sword. I didn't even know I could get a long sword. So many weapons. but no clothes. Alright, time to go into the house. Not seeing any locals. Not the crazy kind. Nor the not crazy kind. Well, you haven't looked in the mirror yet, have you? Ah, Junior, why do you keep saying this? This is probably why my mental state is gonna go down poorly. Gonna be the thing that gets me, because you keep bad talking me. I'm only saying what's the truth. Ugh. But you know how brutal the truth can be? Have you? Get some of the canned food, throw them into my exoskeleton pocket. Oh, we're kind of like a high school here. You get paid, I mean very little, but still, like you get paid to go. I know one of my high school actually. Not my year, but I think the freshmen, like the people who are starting to get into the high school level. Right when I was about to graduate, they started to pay their students depending on how well they did during their course. Like if they got A's, then they'll get a certain amount of monies. If they got B's, they got a certain amount of money, and so on. Which really grinded my gears because I wanted to get money. But still though, like, that's... Even though it's not a lot, it still is neat. You get so many, like, honey buns or, like, snacks. But it's like funny seeing that, like, they still, even if they still paid those students still didn't do well. You expect a lot of the kids that are like failing, they're still failing. I know one of my buddies, his younger brother was still he was happy that he was getting paid, but he was upset because one of the like the class flunkies or class idiots was like getting paid more, even though he wasn't really earning it. He was kind of cheating his way through. Oh really? 400 sounds like a lot to me, but maybe not. I mean, I know prices vary depending on location. Okay, so it's like they give you enough to encourage you, but not enough to like cover everything, which makes sense. All three, sure. On the other floor, grab some soap. Even though the soap's almost out. No, grab it. Come on, grab it. Let's see. How many racks do I have now? I think I only have not even over 100. Have I been making roped sheets again? No, it doesn't look like it. I just haven't gotten those rags. Oh no, I just haven't been putting them in my pocket, in my exoskeleton's pocket. Alright, next room. Oh, get out. Get out. Really? Oh, so they really encourage you to stay in. Oh man. They didn't have that rule for those freshmen that for my high school. for those new people from my high school. Oh my goodness. That sucks though. Oh man. Although you're saying it's not a lot, so maybe it's, I mean, it still is a lot to somebody that doesn't have a job, but like after you work it off. this ammo. Oh, especially if you like drop out on the last day. Ooh. Go ahead and put this in the drawer. Nobody trips on it. We got some gun cases down here. No, rip it. Rip all these clothes. Oh yeah, I know about the student loan stuff. At least here in the States. I don't know about over there in Scandinavia. Oh man, and I know how quickly they can add up. That said though, I don't quite know if why can I not rip these? I probably can't use them anyways. Did I check here? I think I did. Yeah, I did. All right, next house. Oh, so if you... So I know there's a difference between dropout and flunk out, right? Because dropout of school, I mean, it's implying that you're quitting. You're not you don't want to be a part of school anymore. Whereas if you were to flunk out, you failed even though you tried your best. So if you flunked out, that means you wouldn't have to pay. That's quite interesting. Although it makes it a lot sadder. Oh, thought I saw something up here, but it was a gnome. All these brave guardians still protecting the garden, even though their landowner has left. Oh, can't go through there. Wait. Occupied house cannot be claimed until empty. Oh, somebody else lives here? Or can I not? You are already a member or own your own safe house. Wait, why was it saying? I thought it's... I guess nobody owns this place. Okay, I guess we're good. We're good to loot. So the gloves. Take those. I think I already have a sewing kit, so I'm not gonna take... You know what? I don't think I do. Just throw this into the good old bag. Nothing here. Bathroom. So feel better. I'm gonna close that door. Huh. Wine glass. No wonder people left it behind because they just kept on whining. Huh. You gotta work on that jokes, man. That didn't even make that dead wind laugh over here. I'm trying, Junior. I'm trying. That's all I can do. We're on food. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's a long time. And I don't know if it's the same. I imagine it's the same over there to get a PhD. It's only like 5 years. I imagine sooner if the professor isn't abusing their position. But some professors could be a bit wanted to take advantage of their students. But I mean, you're right. Who needs all those PhDs? Unless that acronym can be applied for something else. Like a pretty huge donkey. I don't like how this doesn't fill in until I get to this corner. I'm gonna rip all these. I could rip the shoes up to get fabric? Alright, sure. I won't complain. But so then, that's interesting because I know here in the States they do pay. They only paid students if you are working as a graduate student, because at that point, the graduate student, like you have your undergraduate student here in the colleges or in the universities, and those are the people that don't have any type of degree besides probably their GED or high school, right? And then you have people who have already graduated with their bachelors, and then you have the people who intend to go and get their masters, or the people who go for masters or PhDs are typically the ones that are the graduate students that are more or less likely to get paid depending on which field you're going for. Like if you're going for any of the physical, or when I say physical, like anything really related to science, you're more likely to get paid if you do physical science, like anything math or engineering related. But if you're to do something like history, you are like you'll get paid. You'll have a harder time finding a position to pay you a decent amount, whereas you won't get paid anything, at least from what I've heard, if you go for typically just like anything masters related, which is messed up, but that's how I've heard some of the professors take advantage of their students, because that's how they get cheap labor, not free labor, but cheap labor compared to people that have a PhD, which is, it's messed up. I know there have been professors that I've known that have been dragging people, almost having rags, I need 10 more, that have been dragging people in their research group for, I think the most I've heard was like 12 years. No, not 12, 7. No, that's still too short. I think it's like somewhere between 7 and 12. I feel like 10 is probably the right amount. Like they didn't let the person graduate to get their PhD because that professor didn't want to pay. Well, two reasons. They didn't want to pay for the extra labor. They didn't want to hire somebody that had a PhD, so they wanted to just take advantage of their student, as well as they didn't want to retire because they didn't have anything else planned to do after they finished their. They didn't want to do anything for their retirement, or at least they didn't plan on that. But like the poor person there is trying to graduate, but they weren't able to, which is it sucks, because I understand if like the professor didn't know what they wanted to do after they retired, but the fact that they were holding on to their student because they themselves did not want to leave their job, because once that student, there are two students in fact, if those students graduated, then they would pretty much be forced to retire. And the fact that they didn't hire any other like postdocs just shows that they were also just trying to save on to the cheap labor, because I don't think they were able to get any more funding from applying for grants and other stuff. I kind of forget where I was going with that. I was going somewhere with this, but then I kept getting distracted with all the ripped sheets that I was looking for. That, and or was getting distracted with the noise that I thought I've been hearing. So let's go ahead and just drop the stuff that I've looted, put it on my backpack table. But that's not, well, let's put the canned food away. Let's do a little bit of organizing. Just a little bit, not a lot. All of this canned food away, that'll fit. Not all of it, but some of it. And next one. No, next one. Let's go ahead and drop this in there. Logs. I want a log. You want a log. Everybody wants a log. Come and get your log today. Coming to go. Make up our friends. La. Just dump stuff in here. Also put our greatsword in there. I'm not gonna be able to fit all of it. Ugh. Junior, you still there? Can you hear me, Junior? I guess he left. Oh, Junior. I was gonna ask you a question, but I guess I'll wait until you spook me next time to ask it. We just start throwing these big old metal sheets into this tiny drawer, bedside drawer, including... Oh, I can't fit it in there quite. But never mind. I can't fit my plate mail armor, but I think I could fit my long sword in there, in this tiny drawer. Oh, maybe not. Well, not. Let's see, what about in here? Exoskeleton here. Loner exoskeleton, take all of this stuff.
But you put so many stuff into my pockets already. This loner exoskeleton needs to be alone and empty. Quit putting your stuff in me and making me feel at least something.
You know, somebody got to carry all this stuff, and might as well make you do it. I'm gonna let you ponder on that. Make you feel the thought of being loved. Alright, let's go and continue my fence. Well. Listen to that well. Man, this actually has a nice spooky ring to it.
creeped on by neighbors, 'cause they be so nosy. All I want to do is build my fence. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Alright, well, let's just dump half of this. Grab half. No, can I not? There has to be a way for me just to be able to put like half. Alright, we'll do it like this. Actually, even better. We'll grab this log and then I'll put the rest in. Take as many of these as you can. 160, perfect. Hope there isn't nosy neighbors over here. Nope. Nope. Oh, no. Go ahead. Continue blocking out the neighbor's view. Alright. I didn't carry the other log. Man, I gotta say, my back is gonna be super ripped carrying all these heavy logs. Grab one. Come on. Just carry one. Equip to both hands. That's what I had to do. Just extending these logs. I know I'm only making a fence. Like, I'm taking these logs here and I'm extending them. Like I'm giving them, like I'm complimenting them. Like like they're good logs, like good logs, good tree bodies, severed up bodies. You're doing so good extending yourself.
But thank you. We try our best because you compliment us and make us feel good about ourselves.
See? Not everything just needs to be hard work and not communicating to your furniture. I don't know. What would you consider these logged walls? Furniture? Structure. Yeah, structure makes more sense. Gotta communicate with your structures. And we leveled up carpentry. Perfect. So we'll be able to build better stuff soon. If I level it up one more time. Carry this log. This is the kind of music that I'd imagine you would hear in the not the zombie apocalypse. Music sounds a lot like something from Home Alone or Home Alone 2. Very zombie sounding like. Alright. This northern wall, northeastern wall, done. Might actually put one more. Preemptive done. Ooh, this music. I hear. We're going log tree hunting after this. Because it looks like we need some more logs. Random body here. No, this body.
forgot I killed. Down. Oh, carry. There we go. Carry that in there. Hey. Okay, so that's there. Now we're gonna start going this way. Locks here, down under the truck. No, it looks like I just have this one log here. And 4 planks. Okay. I'd say we go. Well, first we eat. Oh, somebody was talking about me far away. Must be Junior to his ghostly friends. Or hopefully one of my brothers who are still alive. Okay, let's go ahead and... This is about 6. I guess we're putting these in the fridge? Yeah. Put these rags in the fridge. Oh, we got a juice box. Oh, we got a fresh onion. Fresh tomatoes. Oh, I'm gonna grab this stuff. Fresh lemon. I think that's all I got fresh. I gotta click on them again. Rotten. Click. Throwing these into the freezer so I can use them for later, hopefully. Go ahead and grab my frozen stew. Heat this baby up. Oh man. I like that in this game you can make anything into a stew. I'm not sure how close that applies to real life. I think it applies. But not as what the game might make it seem. Because it sounds like you could throw almost anything into a pot of water and call it a stew. Let's go ahead and eat a quarter of this. Oh, we're just peckish now. Let's just eat another quarter then. Now we're full. Where do you go? I need to get some bowls so I can divide my food up. Okay, I got nothing there. I have my gun ammo here. Got my antidepressants, got my rubber ducky. Let's go. Let's go chop some trees down. No, let's go get some more logs. I think I've seen some more logs staying on the other side of the fire department. Oh, put these in these trucks. Yeah, I guess if it's like thick enough, right? It's more about the consistency of the stew or like the liquid. And I don't think I want to keep eating stew, but You know what? William hasn't complained. He hasn't gone sad because he keeps eating stew. In fact, he's probably happy in the fact that he keeps alternating between stew and soup. I don't think he knows there's a difference, and he hasn't gotten sad because of it. Let's see. I think there's a few logs over there. Let's go and grab those. Oh, there's one right here. Let's quickly grab this. Like, I know, like tomato soup. Why is that not a stew? Because that's pretty. The consistency for that is pretty thick, isn't it? But then when you look at, say, something like I'm trying to think of something that's like thick, but I can't think of any soups that are thick. But let's kill these local before I go anywhere else. That said, I think I've become. Oh, I thought they bit me. That was almost the end of William IV. I was just gonna ask a question, now I can't remember what it was. Something about stew, and I'm not talking about the person. Person's dead. What's on the ground though? I know it's a gun. I can't. There we go. I can see it now. Graves. Well, they sure are in the grave now. Got some of these logs. Wait, really? They made stew from leather boots, belts, and wallpaper. I mean, you gotta be starving if you're making stew out of wallpaper, cause that's, especially with the paint that they used back then that had all those not healthy ingredients. I mean, wallpaper isn't healthy to eat already, but I mean, ooh, those, just thinking about eating all the lead paint. Man, that's pretty hungry. I've heard too that like some places in I forget where in the world, but they make rock stew, where they just grab some rocks from the road or like rocks from outside, and they just throw it into like a pot of water, and they just boil those. Although it sounds a lot sadder the more I'm thinking about it, because I don't know if they added like anything else to add to it. That said, do you think if you made human stew for zombies that they would prefer that over something like okay, this question may sound odd, but like if somebody prepared food to where it's like brains either of a human and or not a human, like one stew, human brain stew, and then another stew, like we'll say lamb stew, lamb brain stew, or like what do you think zombies would care for that? I know there's no way to really tell, right? But I think like if you eat brains in real life, not that I have, but I think people prefer different brains when they're eating, if they had to choose an animal brain to eat. Let alone like questioning if you're like that person's alright, just making a meal for zombies. That's true. I mean, you can say the same thing about like humans only wanting to eat things that walk around and crawl on all fours, right? Well, I don't know. Maybe there's a job there in cuisines. nobody thought about. That and like, what's the old saying that if you eat somebody or if you eat your enemy, you gain their strength? I mean, if you eat your brain, you're gonna get their knowledge, right? Maybe that's what these zombies are doing. So if we trick them by feeding them more unintelligent animals like what's a not intelligent animal? I think chickens are like any bird related ones, right? Like they're smart but they don't remember for a long time. Like they have a short memory recollection, I think. That'll make it easier for us to run around, because then I can run around a corner and they'll forget about me in like 2 seconds. You say that you prefer your food to be dead, but what about all those plants that you're eating? Aren't they, those fresh plants, aren't they alive? Those fresh apples, those fresh salads, the salads, those leaves. Yeah, chickens. Yeah, I can't believe, I thought this was like a joke that I've heard somebody said about chickens drowning themselves from just looking up in the sky from when it's raining, but apparently that's a real thing. And they just look up and they just keep their beaks, their peckers open. I don't mean their pants. They keep it open and just look up like, Like that's a pretty dumb animal if I ever heard of one. Are you in the truck? Sweet. That said though, man, they taste so good. There's this particularly this one way of preparing chicken that I wanted to try. It's like where you first fry it, and then after you fry, like you don't fry it, you take a whole chicken, right, and you put it in like an iron skillet, and you prepare it first by like letting it salt into. You salt it up first, and then you throw it into the fridge and let the salt like work its way in. And then like you take it out the next day and you fry the bottom part where the thighs are, and then you throw after like 5 minutes you throw the whole chicken into the oven and you bake it. Oh, and then I heard it comes out so juicy after. Wait, what? Why'd you stop? Oh, put it in. Oh, you don't? Oh, because I already have it maxed, that's why. More launch here. I'll come back for these. Get in. Get in. Get in the car. You can get in there. You can squeeze in there with your log in your pocket. I mean, they don't die instantaneously, right? Like they're still, they die, like those fruits and like stuff that people harvest, they're still, maybe they're not growing, so maybe they are dead, but they're not fully decomposed, right? They're probably like in a state of like, in a parallel death of like slowly dying, like, oh, I can feel my life draining before me. Oh. Why haven't I been put out of my misery? And it's not until like you get the stuff that rots your food, like the black stuff on your onions, to where the corpse is like, the corpse of the onion is like officially decomposing. It's like we're slowly torturing these our food. It's like it's kind of like if you think about the what's that one movie where the food is in the grocery store, they're kind of like going around and having some sort of like implied intercourse. It's a stupid movie, but like you could tell that the person that directed it only made it when they were under the influence of some sort of drug. Well,
I think you probably don't live in like a big city then, because I know like here where I am, there are some places, usually pizza places, that are open until like 4 or 5 in the morning. Even then, that's... Oh, fried chicken. Fried chicken, funny enough, I'm not particularly keen for it because of how like how here it's like some of the fast food places they make it, they don't really make it in a way where I feel like it's worth eating. Like if I get like KFC, right? You go and you eat the skin, but then you're left with like really bland like meats underneath. And to me that's a waste. Yeah, it might be juicy sometimes. Sometimes it's like really dry and not even it's ruining my experience. It's like if I go, I'll get the chicken, I'll eat it, but then I'll be dissatisfied because the only thing that was good was the skin of it and the mashed potatoes with the gravy and macaroni. Turn off. Wasting gas. I'm wasting gas. Gas is so expensive here. Oh yeah, and you still don't have anything open that late. Or I guess that early. Although I guess if anything is open that early, it's probably not good enough to go and try to order. Unless you're like really inebriated of some kind. So I guess it makes sense. The good stuff wouldn't be open yet. You have to make it yourself. That said though, you must have some really good, what is Copenhagen famous for? Is it the licorice? I know there's some like really famous candy. I can't recall. Oh, they open at 10? Well, how are you gonna get breakfast? Because at that point, when it's 10, you're getting yourself second breakfast. This is where I can understand, like, you try to develop. This is where you develop your own cooking. Like you since you have to make yourself breakfast, you might as well learn how to make a lunch and dinner. That's how you get yourself some cooking skills. And once you get cooking skills, that's how you get yourself all of the people's hearts. Not just the women. You also get the men and all that's in between. Or even out between. Because they come once you get good, they come looking for you for food. Oh, really? Not even, wow, I thought, and this is probably what's the word? Blissful for me? Ignorant? But I thought big cities like in over in Europe would have at least like nice breakfast places. There we go, got some more logs. Especially like some good breakfast stuff. Not waffles, because I know that's more of like a Belgian thing, but like, I don't know. Something cold related. Like rabbit bacon, or I don't know what kind of food you can get in the cold. Like ice cream kind of a breakfast. Or candy.
see that one. Glad they didn't kill me. Ah, wait. Okay. Another silly question for you. What's a disco? Like, the only disco that I know are discos of disco music and disco parties. Stuff related to 70s, 1970s stuff. Is disco like a... I'm gonna guess. Disco. I don't know. I keep thinking of like the big shiny metal balls. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if there's like another name for it, like the town square or something that I haven't heard of. Because I know some places have different names for their, for like the town square area. Alright, let's dump out our logs. Let's drop a huge pile of logs right here on this ground. Ah, yeah, okay. So like a dance club, pretty much. I got you. I'm used to people just calling them. I'm used to people calling them clubs, or like, I guess more or less just clubs. I never. Unless they're like a specific genre of clubs. Like I know there are some that are like silent clubs. You just have headphones on, and then you have like Halloween kind of clubs where you dress up, and then you have like the typical clubs where people would just dress up. I guess all nice. You have those, and then you have bars. Well, dancing at the bars, it depends on which bar you go to. No, not the shampoo, not the soap bar. You know, William, why do you keep thinking of the wrong stuff? Why are you swerving, William? Drive straight. William, you're gonna crash. Calm down. Stop getting excited. Okay, good. I'm just gonna park right here before he crashes somehow. Alright, let's go cut up some trees. Wait, what? Oh, Junior, why are you playing tricks on me? It's just a good way for you to remember that I'm still part of your life here, just haunting you. I'm gonna leave you be now. No, Junior, come back. I have a question for you. Damn it, Junior. Oh, really? Although, I guess, because we could do the same thing here in the States, but you do also have to change from location to location. Because I know, like, here, some bars, like, no, they open up at 4 and then close, like, late. But then I know there are some that are, that open up early and then just close when the other bars closes, too. Those you don't really find that much because they're not as... Daytime bars aren't really... They're more depressing to go to. Oh my goodness. Oh, I guess the Undone Baron's playing on his server. Well, I hope he's not near me though. Come on, I wanna chop you down. I'm walking into this tree. Oh, there we go. Now I gotta deal with a zombie. Who is ignoring me. Come on. No! Damn it! Junior, stop spooking me! Making me drop my axe. Not even saying anything. Just walking up and spooking me. This is why you should be nice to your brother before you pass away. Otherwise, you just keep haunting you and spooking you. Even in the middle of the zombie apocalypse. Ooh, at least it's not too difficult to chop up these trees. Can I do you? Look, please stop missing. You're getting really tired each time you miss. Okay, I'm gonna assume I can't do that tree. Come on. Cut it! How are you missing swinging at a tree? There we go. You're like right next to it. Right now, I'm tired of just swinging in the air. Swinging my axe in the air. Like an idiot. Only people that can see me missing too, embarrassing myself are the ghosts. Or my imaginary people. We got 4 logs. It's gonna take me a while to chop down some trees. Ooh. Well, looks like the undead Baron's having a fun time. I don't quite know where he is. I know he's somewhere here on this. If you don't know, the Undead Baron, he's a streamer here on Twitch. I don't know where he is. I know he is here somewhere. Not in my area though. Like if I look at the map, I don't have much knowledge of the area, but I'm in Rosewood right now and I don't quite know where else he is. I don't even know where these areas were. Or like their town's name. I have to go explore there, but first before even going there, I need to get myself set up. I want to have like a main base before I start going out to different towns. And before I even can do that, I need a good supply of stuff. In order for me to get a good base, I need wood. Like this tree. There we go. Whacking it. Although it stinks because they only gave me 2 logs. And it doesn't help that I keep missing. Stop missing! I'm not aiming for that tree. I was aiming for this one. Jeez, no wonder it's hard to be a lumberjack. You gotta be able to hit these trees. This is why William was a delivery person. Sure, you could think, maybe I could deliver this axe into that tree. No. He keeps on missing. This is when he learns that he only can deliver packages to people. Just like his 3 elder brothers. They've only knew one thing, and that was just how to deliver. Oh. We'll find our brothers. We'll find our other 2 brothers. Soon. I swear, if this undead baron comes running by me and he has all these zombies, I'm so dead. And it's gonna make me pretty angry too, because I don't have any way to restore my skills. It'll be pretty funny though. Oh, we're depressed. We're not very severely suppressed, so I'm not taking any medicine for that. We're just gonna be here depressed. Let's go ahead and chop these trees down. Make sure nothing's behind it. Okay, we're good. All right, don't miss. Good, there you go. Good job, William. There you go, keep chopping them. Yeah, there you go. I get the little ones. No, don't miss them. Come on. There you go. Even the children. Even the little sapling trees provide me logs. If they can provide me logs, they're old enough. Let's go, let's carry these little sapling bodies. Do what you can to survive in the zombie apocalypse. Even the little children trees don't need to. They're not safe from this carnage. I mean, the thought of it does make me depressed. Oh. William the Fourth depressed. But I'm not severely depressed, so I'm not gonna take any medication for that. Just gonna sit here and stew in it. But who knows? Maybe add some rocks to that. Or maybe even some wallpaper. I've heard that's pretty good to add to a stew. Oh, someone's screaming. Oh, get in. Come on. Probably chop some trees over in my yard. I was hoping to save those trees for when I want to try to do other stuff like, oh, I got a runner. I got a runner. Get out of here. I'm so glad my car didn't die. Oh no. There's another car. Oh no. Okay, I gotta get out. No, no. Don't crash. Don't whack my trunk. Oh, I hate those runners. Why are the zombies so athletic?
Oh my gosh, there's another one. Oh, stay down. This music's too calm for this, but I can't change it in my mental station. DJ too fixed on keeping it nice and calm, so I can try to stay calm in this situation. What ripped? Reload, reload, reload. I don't know where that zombie's going. Looks like he learned. Nothing mess with me though. Alright, let's reload. Get that full mag. I'm so glad this weapon has a built-in suppressor. I'm so glad I found it. Yeah, I don't know where they're going, but they're staying away from me, and that's all that matters right now to me. Well, that one kind of looks like it's coming towards me. Oh, and that one didn't like that. Go take him out. There we go. Go fill up our mags. Alright, I think that's it with the invading locals. At least for now. Alright. Seeing as the Undead Baron is now live and people are spawning things towards him in his imaginary matrix of a RP reality of zombies, I have to be more careful and keep my gun out. Although it looks like people are giving them bandages. House 30's on the ground. Dropping some logs on the ground. Just gotta put the logs down. All right. Okay. I could build this in two directions, here and... Well, I want to build it where I'm still having this road in my care. I think though if I do that, I need to put like a gate right here and right here. I guess we could do that. Why not?
Aha! Okay, I'm gonna have to put my gun away. I'm gonna continue building my wall. Oh, it looks like it's hurting me to carrying this. Come on, let's build my log wall. Okay. Here would need to be a fence of some sorts. I don't think the fence can go the whole long wide opening. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna try to build a fence right here. So that way if I open both of these, they can open. So let's see, what do I need to make a fence? Although, let's see, can I even make a fence yet? I only level my carpentry skill 1 level. I have 4 planks. Fence. No doors? Oh, I need a carpentry level, pretty much a level 3 carpentry to even build. To build my door. So I can't even build a door. What the heck? They only could throw stuff at the Undead Baron because it's his server. So the way that the Undead Baron has his server set up, as far as I understand. Thank you, William IV, for laughing at that. As far as I understand, he has it set up so that way his viewers on either Twitch or YouTube or on TikTok, I think specifically TikTok, they pay for certain actions to happen. They pay stuff to have stuff sent only to him. Woo! Gazoon type William IV. So I'm more or less. This is supposed to be a RP server, but it's like a RP server that's it's like somewhat serious stuff going on in the server, like you're somewhat serious situation of like, oh, the undead happened to kill this guy, while like trying to fight hordes of zombies at the same time because people are sending them your way. Which I thought would be like a nice server to come and jump into and do this in, because well, at least for me, it makes it would have made it funny, but I think I didn't take into account how big this area would be. Because I think right now, I'm not sure, but the area that I'm in, I don't know where anybody is in this area. Because I haven't ran into anybody yet. I've just only seen players onto the server, but that's it. So I think eventually, once I want to finish building this area up, so I at least have some wall. I did run into what I thought was a player house, like over here somewhere, but it looks abandoned too. So I think once I get enough supplies, I'm going to try to venture out. And when I mean supplies, I mean bullets, because if I don't have bullets, there's no way I'm going to survive out there. And the sad thing is, since I am not a streamer, or at least I don't get the streamer privilege like he does, I don't get people spawning me with equipment and all that stuff. So there's a dog world out there for us who can't afford it. That said, though, I gotta go. I do have to go and try to find where everybody is, because they're usually on around. Well, we're on at different times that I've learned. And even then, like when I see the server having people, I don't know where they are. This looks good. That said, though, if you did send me stuff, I would so be dead. The clarity and the lack of skill of playing this kind of a game. I mean, that said, though, I have been looking at other servers to also kind of take a crack this in. It's just like the other servers, though, that I'm looking at, they've are like real heavy into the RP, like really restrictive, and I kind of like the laxness here. Wait, really? Hold on, because I guess I haven't. I'll have to take a look, because I thought it was maybe because my initial thought is people that can only have that kind of access to that kind of stuff had to either, I mean, most likely either pay for it or they have to have a certain level of status. No, don't grab the whole thing. I just wanted to. Oh well, whatever. We'll grab the whole thing. Like either like a level of affiliate to add those kind of programs in, or have a certain amount of following, which I don't have until like other people. Like I thought I'm thinking this is probably what I'm thinking, and different from what you're thinking. What is it called? Crowd control stuff. I thought you had to. Well, I thought you had to pay for that too, and have a server for it. For this kind of game, I think you have to have a server for it, which I don't have the money for. Okay, then I'll have to try to take a look at it. Because if it's something that's server restricted too, then that's the other issue, is trying to get a server. At least for this game. Because that would be nice to have that kind of stuff happen. Not only that, but then I can finally make myself. I can make myself super OP, giving myself all these, all these ammo, not worrying about dying and not getting my skills back. Finally lost William's long lost brothers. Maybe even have his brother Junior come in and haunt him once in a while, but like actually be there haunting. I can also get a slice of that. Hi. Yeah, William the Ghost can actually finally afford his ghostly house. Yeah, but it'll be something I look into though, because that does sound kind of fun. And then like have less restrictive for people joining and playing around. Thought I heard something sneaking up on me. Yeah, we're almost done with our logs. I think once I use up these logs. Oh no. Well, I'm out while the chopper's out. So maybe I'll just have to leave right now. No. So if you don't know, there's this thing with helicopters that a news helicopter comes and essentially stalks you. Put it in my bag. I'll just let it melt on my way. Fill my water. Like there's a news chopper that comes and like claims, "Oh, hey, look, people are surviving the zombie apocalypse," and so like they're hovering around you. Well, like inconsequently, them doing that brings zombies to your location because of the noise of the chopper. And it sounds like the chopper's here chilling with me. Oh, come on, don't. So, sounds like they're gonna be bringing. They're supposed to be bringing zombies over here towards me. A few. Supposedly. Well. I mean, if they are being pulled towards me, they're coming at me very slow. Whoa! Oh my gosh, leave me alone, chopper. Yeah, it's coming towards me now. Coming towards me. I can't even get gas. I'll have to get gas on my way back. What the heck? These body bags? Okay, I'm gonna leave this town so that way I can try to drag this chopper away from me. Whoa! Jinkies! Make me wonder if they're not even wandering towards me. They might be going towards the Baron. Oh my gosh, if I die out here, I'm so angry. Get out of the way! Oh my gosh, leave me alone, chopper. Might have left. Okay, I think the helicopter left. Okay, well, while I'm out here, I might as well try to get some gas. And I guess some wood. Try to do it while I'm away from these zombies. Let's pull over to the side over here. Turn off my gas. Pull out my gun. And welcome the locals. Maybe hit them. That event could usually be more harder because the chopper stays around longer and draws in a lot of zombies. It didn't seem like they're coming after me though, so I'm wondering if it feels like an undead baron kind of a thing, which it could be. Oh, my stew is fresh now, so I can just go ahead and eat it. Eat all of it. Go ahead and eat this big old... Slip down my stew from my big old pot. There we go, it's all empty. Now I'm just depressed. Go ahead and swap in my mags. What? Oh, reload. Alright, let's not shoot our gun in the direction of where we keep our gas. Petrol, as some people might call it. Even though they're not. I don't think they're the same thing. I think there's a bit of a difference. Anybody else over here? Any locals? Oh, here they are. They don't seem to run though, so I'm gonna try to take them out with my axe. One. Come on. This should be able to help my depression. 2. 3. Kinda helping. Not really. Laughter heard helps with it. Yeah, nice. Riverside map. One more. Okay, let's go ahead and get some gas. Ugh. In the game, sneeze. Allergies kicking up. Gas is on the left side. Oh, I don't see you. Are you kidding me? Chopper's back. We're gonna quickly deal with these zombies over here. I don't know what that sound is. Here, fill it up, fill it up, fill it up. Fill it up, fill up with gas. Am I too far away? Refuel pump station, there we go. Fill her up. Fill her up to the brim. I know zombies are probably gonna be coming for me, but if they're reacting how they were earlier, I'm not too worried about it. Even though this new chopper is over my head, just reporting on me filling up my truck. Come on, fill her up. She needs to be nice and full. There we go. Let's go for a little ride now. Oh yeah, see how they're all migrating left? West? They're supposed to be going towards me though. I wonder if somebody's like the west towards me. That's probably where the chopper is. The chopper sounds left to me in game. Prefer not to drive far if I have to. I'm actually gonna back up because I don't want them to. I don't want to crash my truck into them, because that does make my truck stall if I hit enough of them. Keep going. Keep going, baby truck. It sounds like the chopper left. Yeah, it sounds like it left. Okay, I'm gonna head back. In-game sneeze. Not true. Gonna run over these bodies. In the body bags. Oh, look at them all congregating. Oh, that's a lot of them. Let's go get some gas. Or not gas, logs. Oh, there's a lot of them here. I don't want to drive through that. Oh, I hate that there's a runner. Oh, that's a lot of them right over there. Never mind, I'm not going that way. Oh, don't go that way. Oh, don't hit the tree. Oh, I hit the tree. Go, 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 go. Oh, I can't see what I'm turning here. Go, 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 go. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I got out of there. Alright, well, we're not going that way. I just felt tempted to leave my car there. I almost got bitten through the window. Those newscasters almost cost me my life. don't see any locals here. Let's take a look to see if any migrated in here. Because since they were going west, some from inside of the town could have just wandered inside of here. Don't walk into the tree. I still walked into the tree. At least I'll weapon out. Don't drop your axe. Don't drop it. Someone's having a bad time out there. It's probably either Bill or the third. Where are you? Any zombies in there? In the trees? I don't think so. It doesn't seem like any are. Doesn't look like any are in my backyard. Well, I guess since I'm back here, I do need to keep cutting trees. Let's just start cutting the ones over here and then start working my way in. Now we're gonna get rid of these. I can hit them. Chopping these up. Murdering trees for my defense so that I can protect my hide. Destruction of trees to defend. So let me put this cooking pot away before I forget. Go ahead and just chop these down while I'm here. Just blocking my view, like this tree here. There's no branches, there's no leaves on it, but still blocking my view. Ooh, this is a good song. I'll just put my cooking pot away. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in the fridge. No, just put it on the stove with the rest of the pots and pans. Although they're tainted, they won't taint my empty pot. A little bit of tiny bit stretching. Ooh. Okay. Back to cutting some trees. Man, this 103.5 Insane AM station is just throwing out some good beats. Oh, now they exerted. Alright, let's carry these. Oh, where's my... Should grab my rope before. Did I throw them all into the... No, I think I threw them all into the fridge in a panic. I think Junior left because I haven't heard from him in a while. Probably got scared off from the chopper too. Where'd I throw my rags? Did I use them all? Ha! That's funny. Maybe I throw them in here? I checked the trunk, nothing in the trunk. Not in the driver's seat, or in the passenger seat, nor my glove compartment. I didn't just drop them. I threw them somewhere. Not on the floor, not in here. I thought I threw them in the fridge. Oh yeah, I did. Here we go. I just wasn't looking in that direction. Right. Oh. Oh, crushing ourselves slowly to death. We can do this, though. This music's encouraging us to raise these logs. Rise, my log children. Grow into the beings that children will want to play with. Erect. Erect. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. How many do I have? 5, 6, 7. Okay. Huh? Third or Bill are at it again. Oh, my guy's getting exhausted though. Oh, never mind. He was just freaking out. Let's actually grab the wood that's farther away and then work towards where I'm building my fence. That sounds like a smart idea. Boom, 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 boom. It's hard to put my finger on it, but I feel like this music. It sounds oddly similar to something that I've heard before. something more achu like. It's gonna take us forever to get. Oh well, no, we're third there to get to our second level of carpentry. I mean, then we will be able to build our. I guess I think it was just our frames for our wall. Fairly heavy. Oh, because we're hungry, that's why. I'll just put mag away. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, because I went inside, I was like, man, it got dark real quick. That's because I went inside my garage. What? Oh, I only grabbed five pieces of log. Ha! Ah, well, before I even cut down more, I'm just gonna throw this here. Something feels off. Ooh, that took out a lot of. You get a lot of damage done if you can't carry all your logs. Carry too much. Well, anyways, it is. I'm going to end things here. I will take a look at the stuff that you mentioned, Insane Baboon, if you're still here. I'm going to take a look at it and see if I can, what I could do on my end, because the stuff that I looked at before, I saw that I had to pay for at least a server. If I could do something to avoid that, or just find other means, then I will try, but I'll see what I can do on my end, because, that'd be pretty cool if I could get that done. Anyways, thank you for joining me on our adventures of trying to find Williams the Fourth brothers, and I will hopefully see you all next time. Yeah, there might not be, so I'll have to see if I can do something on my end with what I have. I might not be able to do anything, but who knows? You never know, right? Maybe I'll be able to pull something out of my pocket. But definitely not money. All right. Oh, thank you for laughing at that. Well, you're so cruel, the Fourth. All right. Have a good night. Good morning. Just be safe and be happy that people aren't eating your brains. Bye-bye.